Yo, oh, what's up? We're back doing more routing. I did remove the file because I want to start over and try a couple new things. Um, but other than that, it's essentially gonna be the same of what we were doing last time. We're going to see how far I can get, which I've tried like routing this out at least to a degree because the beginning is turning out to be like the hardest part of it all. Like actually. Um let's let's get that audio up because we're mostly doing we'll turn the music back on when we get to some of the good stuff. Cuz the music, oh, the music in this game is exquisite. But the Marrows and Deep Ducks is kind of like meh, and that's where we're gonna mostly be for at least this part. So yeah, the goal. Ooh, damn it. The goal. Hit no creature with your nail. Um, I say hit no creature because outside of combat, I'm going to be using my nail. Like to smack things, to smack hidden walls, whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, I have to use tools on that. There's like no. I feel like that's fine. It's mostly combat where it's like we don't want to use our nail. That being said, just like last time, again, it's not like I found something new. It's not like there was really anything new to find. We're still going to have to do Moss Mother and Bell Beast. Um, just regular. Yeah, damn it. Oh, come on, that missed? Okay. I can't kill the mini guy though. That's still gonna be a thing. It's just Moth Mother. There we go. Anything that doesn't need like isn't required to get hit by the nail, I am not going to be hitting with the nail. So ads that Moth Mother spawns can't hit. Um any enemies out in the wild can't hit. With one exception. Um we're gonna do in the marrow at the very beginning, we're gonna do a pogo to skip to chakra. It dodges an entire arena that we would have to go through. And personally, I think, hey, um, doing an arena where we would have to use our nail for the entire arena, doing the arena would be, doing the arena with the nail would just be a lot of nail usage. If I can circumvent that by just doing a single pogo, which is just one nail usage, I would gladly do it that way. So we're gonna come up here on that. So 3 places I can use my nail. And that's just because we actually can't, like, we need to go grab our tool, and that's pretty much what we're gonna be trying to rush towards, is grabbing our tool. Which the first tool is, of course, the straight pin. Okay, this... God damn it. This skip is also really annoying thanks to that bugger. Come on. Get over here. Ooh, first try, let's go. So that's the one skip, and I it's not only do I think that should be allowed, I think that should be required for this run. Because the alternative is, again, fighting an arena. The alternative is fighting an entire arena with your nail. We don't want to use our nail. Also things like that, where I just, like, blocked the projectile. Yeah. I can use... I can use, my nail to, like, block projectiles. I just can't use it to harm any, creature or boss or whatever. Alright. Oh, whoops, I'm already trying to... I'm trying to bind before talking. There we go. Silk Spear. Okay, so the other thing I was also doing with how I was routing this, I was allowing myself to use Silk Spear. Mostly because, at least for these beginning parts, it's like near impossible. Oh, I didn't grab the elderberry. Or mossberry, I guess. Um, I need to come back here when I get my pin. So we're probably going to do a little bit of a bench warp. One thing I am going to do, though... No, come on. Is we're going to come down here real quick, like... Because another thing we're going to need is we're going to need our first silk upgrade. Our spool upgrade. From my testing, it is going to... Whoops. It is going to be, like, required. So there's our first half, and we'll get our second half in deep docks. Okay. We will be bench warping back to that bench after we get our nail. And then Bell Beast. This is the other one that we kind of have to fight. Damn it, I think I missed. Did I miss on that one as well? I might have. Second phase? Yeah. Oh, I forget that it drops. No, okay, that was bad. There we go. I didn't die to Bell Beast, so it works. Got pretty damn close there, but oh, I always forget about the silk heart that appears. Alright. So we get the silk heart. Oh shit. Totally missed that. There we go. Whoops. Pogoing gone wrong. Right. I consumed the silk heart. We regen one silk. And with that, we can get the bell that's over here. We're not gonna rest. We do, you know what? We'll come back because we come back this way anyway. We do need to get the flea because personally, if I can skip Moorwing with the fleas, I think that would be terrific. I thought I made her go high enough. So yeah, we're gonna try that. Hello, Grindel. Grab this. Tool acquired! And now the run begins. I did. Oh my gosh, it does this weird thing where I then have to, like, use my mouse. I don't know why my controller stops working every time we go back to the menu, but it does, and it's weird. Oh, we spawn at Belbeast. Okay, that's a checkpoint. That's still fine. That's that's a checkpoint that we're good with. Okay. Bam! And we need to do two things with this. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna be honest, I imagine that, mistakes like that are gonna happen. I'd be surprised more if they didn't. Great. I don't want to deal with him. Yeah, we're looking for this guy. Right. There's one. Just play, jump rope with this guy. Ah, damn it, I missed! Okay, this guy's getting annoying. Can I? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna miss all of my freaking things. Can you just go away? Thank you. Okay, right there. One more. Gotta wait for him to cycle back. There's probably a faster way to do this, but I mean... Bam! Gimme! Alright, perfect. Now, what I was supposed to do... I can take that. Might as well. Is on my way up, I was supposed to grab the mossberry that's over here. Whoops. Whoops. I'm gonna die. I thought it kept going forward, and so I doubled back, and oh great. Well, now I'm freaking here. Um. I will. We'll. Let's try this again. Well, too far. One more down. I wasn't even supposed to drop this low originally. Oh, it's not like we're playing in Steel Soul mode. Or we're speed running, or we're doing Deathless. So I can say dying is going to happen quite a bit. It is what it is. Oh, whoops. It's not. No, it's the next room. Or not next room, right here. There it is. See, this I was supposed to grab that before. Oh crap! It did it again. Excuse you. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and then the third one we get is gonna be over here. Okay, we'll plop ourselves down at that bench real quick. There you go. Oh, come on. I gotta up my aim. Because some of these arenas coming up, I can't afford to miss a single pin. Oh, I'm doing this bad already. Alright. We take her wish. Because this is the only way we have to gain silk. Because we can't strike enemies to gain silk. So we gotta do it this way. Berry picking, wish granted. Druid's Eye. And we will equip it. Alright. Now we make our way to Deep Docks. First, though, Chakra, you still here? No, yeah, you moved on. Okay. I was pretty sure Chakra moved on. But okay, this is what I was meaning by like we come back this way. So I will grab the flea here now. Come on. Make our way up and over. Ow. Get the flea. And get out of here. Okay. The other thing we need to grab is we need the craft metal from here. So we should be able to get that craft metal right here. Yeah, Baba. Awesome. Craft metal. Alright. That's the craft metal we're going to use when we get to Forge Daughter. Because she needs a craft metal to craft our other weapon. Okay, I'm gonna grab just a bench real quick. Okay, next, let's unlock this. So I got a quick checkpoint if I ever need to go through that. And now let's go to Deep Docks. That was just... I don't know what that was. Okay. Now, Deep Docks is going to be a little interesting. Alright, let's unlock the Bellway first. I don't have sorceries. Okay. Because I am routing and I don't want to deal with farming, I will be doing this. Oh, look at that! I got 1,005 rosaries. Awesome. Now, essentially, in like a real run, maybe after I get like the full routing planned. I thought you could time that. Ooh, that's dangerous. I'm down to 1. Um, I will. Damn it! Come on, lava. Thank you. Wake up, Flame. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it like more legitimately at another point and get stuff. And half of this stuff we don't even need to buy, but I do want to buy these just because they will be very convenient. So we can give it the map there, the map here. I'll get the quill. We'll get the compass. We'll get the bench pins. We'll get the bellway pins. We'll grab the markers. Just because that convenience. I don't care about the merchants. Pashanka. Alright, let's go get the bench that's up here. Okay, this is where... God damn it. This is where things get a little interesting. So, we're going to get our, spool. We're gonna go get our extra spool. Lie, lie, lie. Okay. Because the next big thing we have to do is get over to Forge Daughter through there. And the only way to do that is to go through this arena right here. So that is our first hurdle. Before we do that though, oh, I fell too far down. Okay, we do this. Damn it! I'm trying to aggro him to the other side. I should maybe... Only problem I have with taunting is the fact that I have to stand on these coals to taunt, and I don't know if I can get a taunt animation off without getting burned by the coals anyway. Alright, there's our second half of the swoop. That grants us our first little extra bit. Okay. Now here's where we run into our issue. First off, assume we walked all the way up, rested at the bench, and then came back down. We're full health. This is where it gets difficult. 12 pins is not enough to even clear. Like, I think you can clear exactly half of this arena with 12 pins. So, 12 pins is a no-go. But this arena does have some uniqueness to it. I cannot strike enemies with my nail. But in this term, I can use this guy to try and... Damn it. The problem is I... Why didn't that hit him? Yeah, like that. Yeah! That's the big problem. It takes 5 of those things. And that is... I've got to somehow, as you were seeing me, dodge around him and reflect every single one of those things back into them, as that is my only way around. Nope. Oh, too close. Damn it. Damn it. And there's a hit. Oh, no! It's facing the wrong way. Okay, there it is. There's the main one. Now I virtually just have to kill him with his own little doodads. And not die in the process. This you do not have enough pins to do this arena, so this is how you have to do the arena. Yeah. Okay, first wave down. This guy you have to do entirely with pins, and he takes 5. Damn it. Can you stop? Jeez. There's 3, 4, 5. Then it's back to the same thing. It's essentially fighting these guys and not dying to them. This is the hardest point in the entire run. I swear. I have, to be fair, I haven't got much further past this point in even routing the run. And that's virtually what today is. But I've also never done this arena perfectly. I've just like calculated the damage and the possibilities and everything. So, I want to try and get this entirely possible. And personally, I don't think you can get hit like at all. Shouldn't go for that one. I can go for, dang it. Ah, I'm pretty sure you can jump there. Oh, that was actually faster than I thought. I did get hit twice, which I think last time I only got hit once. Ooh, still got him. Got him on the reflex. Come on. I can throw better than you can. Ooh. One more, bitch. Oh, okay, one more, bitch. There we go. Okay. Get him one there. One there. One there. One there. And there he goes. That's 5. We have 7 more. Damn it. Wow. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need my silk to perform some silk skills. But maybe I don't. Maybe I can do it perfectly. Oh my gosh. And now I'm failing already. Let's go. Okay, that's 1. This side. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. He was too low to the ground. I couldn't go under him. I was trying to just reflect it back in his face. Ooh. Okay. Definitely getting a lot better at it. Yeah. Bushka. Bushka? Bushanka. Where am I going? That's to the lace fight. There's no way in hell I can do lace. I can guarantee you that. Lace has 250 HP. I can do a total of like 90 damage right now. And that's using silk skills. Can you guys you guys have to be like dude. The problem is I need the ground guy. I need the ground guy to die first because I if I kill the aerial dude, then I won't have anything to throw. See, right there. I can't do anything right there. Sometimes these guys their fly patterns are ridiculous. Damn it. Dude, can you stop flying like that? You are flying so weird. It makes this so much more difficult. There we go. Jeez. Okay, then the double flyers, which honestly I think isn't too bad. As long as I play carefully. There we go. And when it's only one left, much yes, there we go. Okay, now I need to do the same for this guy. Need to stop hitting the top guy. The dude on the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Let it jump, jump. Okay. Throw, toss. Damn it. Yeah, there we go. Shit. Ooh, I still dodged that. Shit. No! Oh, okay. If I can make it through that, though, I should be good. Because I think after that, two of the other dudes, the pitchfork guys, two of them spawn, and that's the final wave. So that was the second to last wave. Yeah, this arena is only possible because of the flying guys and reflecting their projectiles back. You see, after a while, the pitchfork guy dude just kind of de-aggroes, and I just gotta make sure to dodge over. Come on. And then he kind of aggroes a little bit again. Yeah, there we go. Close. One more? Maybe two more? I keep, damn it, hitting his head. Yo, come on! There we go. Yeah, it was just one more. Oh, shit. One, two. That's a pin down. That's not good. I can't afford to lose shit like that. Okay, you're supposed to... There you go. This isn't good! Dude. Dude. Oh. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure I can't heal. I cannot heal because I need the silk. I need the silk to use a silk spear at like the very end. We're just gonna do that. This is routing. This is an actual run. I can fudge the numbers a little bit. Damn it. Okay, them getting in a line, like I don't know what to do there. Like I don't know why he suddenly gets that low. Like I understand when he gets low when I like hit him in the head there, but when he just randomly flies all the way to the ground, like right there, like what? Why? What is your AI pathing? I was hoping that would get him. Okay, and this guy. I was just facing the wrong way. Are you kidding me? Well, there's another wasted pin. I think, at least for this one, because I'm using... Because of how I'm going about combat. Okay, I need to... Yeah. I need to just make sure they're both on the same side. And that I can just get under them and get a little bit of distance. And I can kind of push them over to the side like that. Okay. Once I get this guy, then we get to our next hard one. Because at least, there we go. At least with the other one, he was a bit more freaking passive. This guy is aggro as fuck. So I really gotta play it safe. Shit. No! I don't want to. I'm gonna kill this guy accidentally. I can't kill him accidentally. I need the shield guy to go down first. Okay. It's just I can do this. I can do this. No. Come on. Yes. Okay. This I think is the last wave. Which this one I think we just do that. We did it! Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh. Anyway, that's how you do that arena without ever using your fucking nail. Okay, next up. Oh, okay. Next up, what we need to do is we need to use our craft metal to get the sting shard. That's our second tool. We also need to get the crafting kit. Okay. That crafting kit made each of these pins go from 5 damage to 6 damage. It's not a lot, but it can stack up. Okay. The next thing I believe we have to... The next thing I believe we have to do is technically we have to farm for rosaries. Oh, would you look at that? We did some good farming for rosaries. We formed, okay, essentially we formed for rosaries. The reason being, which you can do that virtually anywhere. The only problem with it is that you will end up with a net negative farming for shell shards. If you are only using pins to kill things, it takes more pins than it gives back in shell shards. So you will lose shell shards. The alternative way to do this is there is a place in Deep Dunks, and there's and a couple places in the Moss Grotto. You have to lure enemies into traps and kill them via traps. Then once you do that, you don't have to expend anything and you get rosaries and shell shards. So it still is possible to infinitely farm for both of those things. It's just so much more of a pain in the ass when you're doing two alone. So, on a non-needed run, as you can see, I am legitimately just giving myself rosaries and shell shards. Because there ain't no way I'm gonna spend like 2 fucking hours to farm up for these. On a legitimate run, sure, by all means. Um, Okay, the other thing, we do need to get Lost Fleas. And Garb of the Pilgrims we would get if we were doing just, again, a normal, like, farming run. Um, we do need the simple key. This is essentially what, and I'm not gonna buy any of the other stuff because assuming that we did farm for these rosaries, I would have only farmed for 500. I wouldn't be able to afford these other things. But we do need that simple key. Because the next thing we are gonna go do is we are gonna go skip Lace's battle. That's right. We're gonna go skip Lace's battle. Um Probably unknown to most people. Lace, Deep Doc's Lace, is entirely optional. So normally you're supposed to get sprint, come back here, sprint up there, open the gate, which opens this, and Lace, who you can hear, is just over there, and you do Lace's battle. Lace has 250 health. Um, my pins, these pins do 6 damage apiece, and as of right now, the sting shards do not do as much. Um, depending on how many of the stings, the shards when it explodes actually hits, it can be anywhere from like 4 to 10 damage. With the damage upgrade, it becomes like 6 to 10 damage. So it still maxes at 10, which means this, at best, can do 60. These are 6 damage a pop. A single one, 6 damage. That's 6 times 12. That's 72 damage. I have 72 damage in my pocket right here with these 12 straight pins. Also, I can. Oh, I need to be at a bench, which is where I was going. So 72 damage. Assuming that I also optimally use my Silk Spears, which how I usually do those setups is I die to spawn a cocoon, hit the cocoon, it gets me full. You then can use 2 Silk Spears. Then you can take 4 instances of damage with the Druid Charm that produce 2 more Silk Strands, which then gets you up to 4, to which then you can cast a third spear. So with a full, like, proper setup, you can do 3 Silk Spears and 12 Pin Throws. Well, and Silk Spear is 3 times your nail's damage. Right now, because my... Oh, I need sprint for this section. Wait, no I don't. I'm most certain I can just do a cocoon and skip, right? If I die right there in the center, I can do a cocoon skip here, right? So, okay, the reason why I'm not going to grab sprint right now, please don't be on the edge. Yes, I think that's possible. Damn it! I needed to be a little further over. Oh, whoops. That was... I meant to jump there. That's not going to be in a good spot for a cocoon skip, right? Oh, no, it's in the same spot. I'm wondering if I can get it to be a little over to the right, but there's a chance that they did that on purpose. No, how did I not grab the ledge there? Oh, wait. I think I know how to do it. I think I know how to do it. Okay, this is gonna be some tech. This is gonna be some mother heckin' tech. And watch me get through the door and then realize that I cannot do the next room without sprint. Okay, this is gonna be some mother truckin' tech. Watch this shit. Watch this. Okay. Oh! Look at that motherfucking tech. We do a heel stall after pogoing a cocoon setup. Okay, I really hope I can get through this section. I think... Shit. I think I can. I think I'm good. We need to get to far fields. Right, that guy just chases you like crazy. Okay. Aggro him so he runs that way. Shit. Run! Fuck, this dude charges. No! Okay, so no, you don't need sprint for any of that part. Okay, that's really nice. All right. And with that, we have entered far fields. Now, I need to get up to Pilgrim's Rest. We're gonna grab the map. Thank you for the map. Okay. I... Can I... No. Can you not? No. No. Fucking way. Did you not get up that without sprint? Oh no. And I'm not allowing myself to pogo. Pogo's... Can, can I lure him? Oh shit. Come on. Come this way. No. No! I needed to die up there! No! Oh shit. There's no bench over here either, because you gotta get up there. So I... No, because you need to do... Yeah, because now I have to do a cocoon skip here. So I can't even do a cocoon skip there. I need sprint. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna I'm I'll go show you guys why we can't get sprint yet. It's a bit of a pain, and I do not know a single way around it. So what it ends up coming down to is that the arena that blocks sprint, the arena with those ants. Oh, come on. The arena with those ants. It it can't be done. Every way I have looked at it, every way I have gone through and tried to like recalculate. Oh yeah, see, this is where you can farm. That little guy got killed by falling rock. This is what places you can farm for shell shards on like a legitimate run. Because again, killing literally anything with just your tools will result in net negative shell gain. Okay. Assuming we didn't die over there, and assuming we still had a good amount of farmed shell shards, we get this. So up here is an arena with ants. And here's the problem. Unless I somehow glitch something out, I'm curious. I need full silk for this. So I'm just gonna let him kill me. Okay, so I let him kill me there. It puts a cocoon there. The cocoon gives me full things. Now this, no matter how I try to fluctuate the damage, here's the gist of it. This guy takes 5 no matter what. No way around that. He takes 5. These little guys take 4 apiece. The alternative around this is 1 silk spear. And then they take 1 apiece. Secondly, these awful little dudes, they also take 4 apiece. So what do? Hit him with that. And you can hit him with 2. This then leaves these 2 guys here at the very end. These are the last 2. This is the last wave of this. The problem with this is that I have 3 straight pins left. Now, I have 2 silk bars. I can get hit twice. And there we go. With 2 hits. Oh, he jumped it? Dude, that was perfect. I need to hit them both with that 3rd silk spear. I need to hit them both with that 3rd silk spear. But here's the problem. I hit him with that 3rd silk spear. They're both alive. 1 pin goes to the flying dude. Ooh. Okay. They fly pretty close to the ground if you get them to travel for a good amount of distance. Then we get back to this one. I have to take 4 damage. Oh, come on. I thought I could go under. I thought if I made it under him, they'll be together and I can silk spear both of them. And I couldn't make it under him. You also can't take a single bit of damage on that little run back in that room. Okay, 5 for that guy. Get him. Get him. Try and get these 2 aggroed over here. Nope, I didn't quite get them in the line. There we go. Maybe? Nope, they're not. I don't think they're close enough. That's okay. I can start taking damage after I've at least used my first silk skill. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Boom. Here we are. Back to this. Okay. Trying to get a proper setup. Oh, come on. What? How was I supposed to dodge that? He threw it. He, like, predicts that should... I swear, he predicts where you're gonna go. That was insane. He literally threw it the same time I jumped, and it still reached me, being, like, that high up. Well, I failed anyway. Kill me! I missed a fucking pin. I laugh that I'm like failing to do this arena, and I know I can't do it in the first place. I'm literally just doing it to try and show it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's assume I hit this guy. We'll use a pin on him and then kill him. And then assuming that I got my silk back via getting hit by these guys a bunch. God damn. Okay. One pin there, and now I'm left with just two pins. This guy, even after getting hit by a silk spear, doesn't die in two pins. I now have no way, because I'd virtually be at one health right now. I would have no way of killing this guy. No more pins, no more silk spears. And this is still the most optimal way. Any other way I try to like change my silk spears or whatever, it doesn't work. I have to use my silk spears on the duos. And I do. I use it on all three duos. So I am and I calculated the damage I was doing with their health. That guy there at the end, he's the last creature. Guess how much health he has left? He has 3 health. A single nail hit, a single pin, a single anything would finish him off and make me win the arena. But it can't be done. So, yeah. The deers are so weird. They don't aggro on you, they prance around, and then they just sometimes randomly stop prancing. And then you just run face first into them. What is that for? I do not remember that. What does that do? Was it just to get into this room? You can get into this room without... And this room doesn't even have anything in it. It's just the 2 guys. Okay. So there's only one thing that I can really do. And that's head back to Farfields. In order to do that, we do need to do a cocoon heal skip. Fucking crazy skip you gotta do here. Jump past it, pogo back, heal, and you get it. The pogo is not enough. I mean, maybe there's like the perfect angle you can pogo your cocoon and like pogo your cocoon and still be able to grab the ledge. I just I couldn't get it with just pogoing the cocoon, but the moment I added in the little heal stall, it was like perfect. Shit, I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Oop. Dodging best I can. Luckily, it's not too hard to get back here. It's just that there's no bench. And I swear, it's so close. It's so close. Like, look at that. Like, okay, there's one last thing I can do. Okay, apparently these guys don't aggro when you taunt them. You just really have to lead them via sight aggro. Son of a bitch. I don't. What the? And you went all the way back down. Okay. Am I just stuck here? Dude, I don't get how he is like the one thing you can't aggro. And he de-aggroes from such a short distance. Okay, you need a. There you go. God damn it. Maybe there's something easier I can aggro. There we go. He's above that little lip. Like he is going to de-aggro off of the smallest thing. Okay. I was wondering if I could do that. Oh shit. Shit. There's nowhere else I can go. I don't know if I can make that jump. Can I aggro you down? Is this even possible? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Oh. Okay. Then we have to make our way back. We're essentially on the other side. Can I make my way up? Do I have to go all the way back? I can't make that jump. That you need sprint for that jump. Um you need, oh my gosh, I can't do like any of these things. Um can I get on the upper, seriously? What bullshit's that? Okay. Get to this upper side. Try and dodge around these guys as best as possible. And I cannot. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. And I think that's the way I have to go. Can you guys stop? Cause Yep, that's the way I came. So the next... Can you go away? Oh my gosh. So the next hurdle is somehow making that jump. Which I have no idea if it's possible. I don't suppose I could... They're not even... I need him to do that move? But like right here. Okay, I'm gonna be fair. The little guy, I can get rid of him, right? There we go. Screw him. Okay. Is there any way to damage boost myself up right there? I don't think there is. Oh, that was close. Also, I now spawn all the way the fuck back here. So I I now have to redo all of that. You have to damage buff your way off of that ledge. You have to perform like a perfect long jump dive to get across that thing, only to finally be met with this one hurdle here where you need sprint. And I can't figure out how to get sprint. It's also impossible to get here without sprint. And I can't perform a cocoon skip here because I can't get back there without a cocoon skip. Unless... this is... This is gonna get very tiresome real quick here. Okay, let's assume I keep doing that till I get full silk. And assuming that I just did that over and over and got full silk, can I do just a buffer dive jump here, maybe? No. It has to be a cocoon skip. There is no way around it. It has to be a cocoon skip. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's just like that's pretty close. Yeah, I cut that one a little close. Oh, okay. These guys were scary, dude. I I fought them normally, so I didn't even think about it. But then I realized that they can just jump across and actually pat their way to you. It was a little scary watching that thing just chase me. Okay, and there's no way up this except via damage buffer. This is just. See, if we want to get a bench, we gotta get up there to the bellway. The other issue. Owie. God damn it. Get him to come over here a little bit. Oh my gosh, I cannot bait him around this freaking jump. This is such a pain in the ass. There we go. Jeez. Bring him. Yep, just over that. And we're back to here. Getting a good jump right there. And then still not knowing what to do for that. There's no way of getting up there either. That only gets us to the bellway. That can't even get us anywhere else. Dude, these little guys. You think, oh, they're not bad, dude. Their AI is just horrible. Yeah, and if I jump down there, there's no way I can jump back up without sprint. That would get me the bell over on the far side. No. I I do not think it is possible. Because I do that jump is impossible. And this can't. That annoys me quite a bit. That I can't get up. There's also that tiny section, but that requires claw. You can't make that jump. Might be able to make that jump if I set up a cocoon. But I have no way of setting up a cocoon. Like, I could go get that bell right behind Lace, and that would be a bench, but again, I can't make this jump. If I go get that bench, I can't make that jump. I can't make that jump without a cocoon skip. I could probably do it with a cocoon skip. But I can't make that jump without a cocoon skip, which means I can't set up a cocoon skip over here. I'm not finding a solution. Honestly, even if I allowed myself to use the nail here for like a pogo or something, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could find a freaking pogo that would work there. All of this would be so much easier. Can I? Ooh, I can do that. Nope. Because I don't think these. Yeah, they like howl at me, but they don't change their trajectory at all. Yeah, he's not gonna come over, so I don't have a way to. Oh, if I could get up there, that would solve my bench issue, which then means I could set up a cocoon skip. Ah, respawn the thing. I am doing all this work to try and find one spot just so I don't have to use a single swing of my nail. Because all of this could be solved if I was just willing to swing my nail just once. No, there's no way to make that jump. That's so sad because you can make that jump fairly easily. See, and you could definitely just jump in this lava and probably do something similar of the same cocoon skip. Man, this is way too difficult. There's no way I could pogo off of that, right? No, he doesn't. I was gonna say maybe he damage. I was gonna try. Maybe he damage boosts me up to that. I pogo off of that, and I still somehow get. No, that one's too far underneath. Can you? No, you can't pogo off of those. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Whoops. Ugh. Do I just give up? Do I just say, yeah, I can use a single nail hit? Like, do I just say fuck it and do it? I really think I've exhausted all of my possible options. I think I have exhausted all of my possible options. I do not think there is a way. I can't even do that fucking skip anymore. Dude, I okay. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't let me do anything. I can't. I don't think there's a way. I really don't. I might have to see if other people. I might have to see if anyone else can find it. I might try asking around on different communities and whatnot. If I could make this jump somehow, I could get to the bench, and then I could set up a cocoon skip in the other area, which would allow me to get to the bellway. You need sprint, and I can't get sprint without one extra nail. God damn. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do. I don't think there's anything I can do. There's no way of getting around in this room or the other one. Can't pogo off of those. coming into this room doesn't do anything. I don't have the float cloak, so I can't get up there. I have to do a weird thing for here, but that doesn't actually get me anywhere. And if I go this way, I lock myself into getting the float cloak, but then I can't skip fourth chorus without sprint. So I actually getting to far fields does nothing unless I have sprint. Oh, that that really bums me out. That really bums me out. Okay, we'll go do the arena and we'll do it with a nail hit at the very end. Can we? Thank you. Need you to get your ass out of the way. Well, it's better routing than I had last time, because last time I did the Forge Daughters arena with using my nail. And the fact that I was able to find a way to get around using my nail. It's a very annoying way of getting around it, but come on. Alright, we got our cocoon set up for silk. There's our silk. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. 5. First strike on that. Kill that. Kill that. And there we go. Oh yeah. Okay, produce enough silk here to try and get a double hit. And then we do one there. There we go. And now we hit him with our nail. Technically, I hit him twice with my nail. There was the one pin I missed at the very beginning. If I had had that pin, then he would have only took one hit instead of two. Because right now with no upgraded nail or anything, my pins do like a nail strike worth of damage. All right. After that, I sit at 1 HP. The problem. Yep. I don't remember the path down there. But that's okay. That's not that big of a deal. It's not like we have to do the arena again, which by all means, that's what the worst part is. Yeah, so if anybody really, it puts you all the way back up here. There we go. Now we got at least a shortcut. Now we just go get sprint. Finally. I really don't want to do that, but I can't find anything. I used all of my knowledge to cocoon skip and heal stall and everything. And there was no way through far fields. Okay, we get the flea because that's a second flea. So we've got two fleas. Okay. And now with this, God, it's so much nicer with sprint. Swift step is just so good. Okay. I don't have to do a cocoon skip here. And I can easily run away from these guys. Oh, that still hit. Damn. There we go. Now I don't need him to get up here. I don't need to do anything fancy there. Okay. I wanted to see if I could still do it. But, oh, whoops. Oh, you need claw for that anyway. So it wouldn't have mattered. I can't get up there till I get claw. Oh, you have to beat Lays to get this? Okay. Okay, so that wasn't even a viable option either. Now I know. Alright, well, let's do the skip. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, what puts me back down here? Come on. So help me if I die and have to make the run all the way back. Dude, Hornet, can you just jump for me, please? Thank you. And there we go. Take some for that. Take some for the bell. Now, I believe. Yeah, I can't do anything here without cloak. But from here, I should be able to get up to Pilgrim's Rest without cloak, right? Yeah, I go the other way. Or I completely fall down. Yeah, I go this way. And then through here. You know, just to collect some rosaries. And then this is where I also get a flea. It's like, you want to dig in so I can get past you? Thank you. Is this even? Oh, it's rosaries. Okay. But then I can get up to here, which I then can get through here, which then allows me to get into here. And now the game really opens up. Okay. And here we go. We get the tool pouch, which grants us even more, and we get the memory locket, which grants us a tool unlock. And with that, we unlock our second tool, and we now get 15 and 7. This now increases our damage pool so much. So, assuming let's do a little math here. Assuming I have my 3 silk spears, 2 off of a full charge, and then a third one off of taking 4 damage and getting a third charge. Those will be 3 times my nail damage. My nail damage right now is 5. So that means they're 15. That roughly means we get 45 damage from those 3 things. Because I have a damage capacity to these. My tools, I looked them up. These tools, these 15, do 6 damage a pop. 15 damage. That's 90 damage with those 15 tools. Plus the 45 from, that makes our pool 135. Then we have the spike traps. They're anywhere from a minimum 6 damage to a maximum 10 damage. Even at their minimum, assuming they are their minimum, 6 times 7 is 42. Plus our original 135, we have a pool of 177. If we can get the max 10 out of all 7 of these, that would also mean 70 damage, which virtually means that we would have 205 damage at our disposal right now. That is where it is. So, first things first. We'll unlock these, but we can't go anywhere without cloak anymore. So now we have 2 options. We can come back here and kill this guy. That gets us a tool and a flea. I need to get that flea. Because I'm gonna be doing flea skip. I'll be doing a flea skip. I got a flea from, we got the marrow flea. We got the flea that's behind Deep Docks. And then we got that flea in right before Pilgrim's Rest, so that's 3. We need 5. One of them is behind that Scar Guard. Now the Scar Guard has 150 health, so now we can go back and beat him. But that unlocks a flea. It technically unlocks another memory locket, but we don't need that memory locket till later. Like we won't need that memory locket until we get to, until we probably unlock Polyp Pouch. Because we'll want to have our silk regeneration still. And we'll want poison on our tools. So we will need that memory locket at some point. And we will need that flea at some point. Thing is I want to get 5 fleas because I want to skip Morwing. If I just don't have to fight Morwing, I haven't even looked. How much HP does Morwing have? Whoops. I paused the music accidentally. Morwing is 600 HP. I do not think I do not think that I could beat him even if I was able to get everything. So we definitely need the fleas. So I am gonna have to go back, and that's gonna be flea 4 going back there. And then flea 5? I think I can get flea 5 behind There is a flea back here. Okay. I think I know I think I know the pathing that I gotta take now. We have to go. It's not that, yeah, that's Chakra's area. We now have to go and get our thing. See, this right here is the jump you need to do. You need to be able, when fourth course spawns, we jump off of this arena. We do like a heel stall here, and then immediately float a little closer and then do a second dash and land here. I'm pretty sure I can do it. I've actually never attempted it before. But fourth course has 500 health. Really? Fourth course has 500 health. We cannot beat that as it currently stands. So, we need to talk to the seamstress. We need to do the float cloak quest. Then once we get our float cloak, we do that skip. And then I think we gotta rest here. Yeah. Okay, is it this guy? I think it is this guy. Okay, we just farm him like this to get our spine cores. No! Damn it. Thank you. Okay. Nope! Ah, damn it. Ah! Gotcha. Okay, see this ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. Okay, why can you float down? Thank you. No, float down. Down here. Thank you. Oh, that's all of them. Sweet. All right. Man, I'm taking way too much damage. Okay. Got that. Get the spine cores. Just here. Full day in the air. Wait, do I need... I might need wall climb to get... I might need wall climb to get the other flea I'm thinking of. Okay. Um... What is... I totally forgot. What is... Oh, come on. I am not used to this pogo. I'm gonna have to get used to it because Architect Crest is a must, and that has a very interesting pogo. Okay, now I can't do that yet. I gotta go around the other way. Yeah, and you can't pogo these. Can I even double jump? I can't even double jump that, can I? Or I need to double jump that, is what I mean to say. Yeah. You can't do anything. You have to double jump that. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. I just want him gone. Just need to get him the F out of here. Right, that's what's in here. But there's nothing else, right? I don't believe this is a shortcut that I can do anything with. Yeah. I have to go do the fourth chorus skip. Alright. Whoops. Okay. Well, it's not like that really mattered. Okay. So from here, fourth chorus skip. This is gonna be my first time attempting it. Um, I know you come up here to grab full silk, and I believe that can get you full silk off of nothing. Then, fourth chorus wakes up. He yells. You do a sprint jump, eel. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, it gave it to me. And that's how you do fourth chorus skip. I can't believe that it gave it to me. I was like come on, I was like a pixel off of like getting it anyway. And now we can make our way up all the way to Greymore. Oh, actually, before we do that, I'm just gonna check. I'm pretty sure I need wall climb to get the flea. But I am gonna check it just in case. Oh, you need wall climb just to get through that part. Okay, yep. There we go, I checked it. We cannot get that flea. Okay, gotta make our way up to Greymore. And there we go. We get to Greymore. Okay. The problem with Greymore is right as we get to the other side. Oh, great. Can you... Okay. Son of a bitch. I'm just trying to just not kill anything because normally I need to run past stuff because I need to save the tools for like arenas or boss fights. But like in that context right there, the halfway home was on the other side. So there would have been a bench for me. Just fine. Also, I am gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to start doing stuff for. Bitch. Um. We're gonna get the Hunter's Journal. I gotta go around, right? Please have your back door open next time, mister. Greatly appreciated. Okay, I gotta get the Hunter's Journal from New. The reward for this is another crafting kit. So, we gotta kill 100 things. And we're doing it all with tools. Now is when, if I hit something, it becomes more apparent, because rather than running away and just pretending it never happened, uh, I need a crawl boy. Okay, now I do want to come back over this way. Yeah, I can get back up. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to come speak to you and get the map. Grab the map from Chakra. I'll just buy these so that your inventory stays blank because it's just more convenient. Okay. Now that we're in Greymore, so there's a couple things. First off, there is another tool we can go get. The problem, I believe, is if we try to go get that tool, I think we get stuck until we beat Crawl Lake. Which means in order to get out, we would have to do an entire arena. There ain't no way I'm doing an arena. Because there's the arena at the Crawl Lake Battle House. Because this, right? It's this room. Yeah, you can't get back up that. You have to get back up via the bouncy, like you activate some bouncy balls and then you use those bouncy balls to get up here and across, and that's how you get back. But in order to activate those, you have to kill the arena battle inside the house. So there is no way back. I guess there's bench warping. You know what? There's a flea over there. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna do a bench warp. Yeah, we gonna bench warp this. I do also need to kill one of these. How many do you take? That's 3. 4? You take 4? Okay. Noted. Can I even wait? Can I even get the flea? I don't even think I can get the flea. Yeah, because I can't get up there. I can only get inside. Okay. Well, this turned out to be poop. I need to see. 3, 4. Oh. Honestly, it took less pins than I thought it would, even though I'm like out of pins now. Alright. We'll just do a dinky little menu bench warp. Thank you for your service. Okay. Oh my gosh. Just get me out. Dude, I can't even do like a double dash jump. Okay, we have now another problem. This is an arena, and I don't think I can kill that arena. I think I should try though. Let's get a test. Let's get a test on this. Okay, so these guys, 1, 2, 3. Oh, they only take 3? Okay, that's what I'm assuming I can do. Damn, he can hit those? Oh, that's it? Oh, I thought that arena was way longer. Oh, that's easy. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. Insert rosaries. I don't think I need to go down there. Ah, well, there is a mask shard down there. Okay. The other place that has a flea, I think it's right above the halfway home, is it not? Let me check real quick. There we go. Because there's one above Flea Lake. Yeah, it is. It is that one above the halfway home. So I need to climb across. I believe that was Moorwing. You see fly off there in the background. Okay. So we gotta come up here. Do I just have to... Can I just go straight across right here? Oh, no, this is where Garmin is. To be fair, we also probably could fight with Garmont. And assuming he, assuming that we just try to let him do a lot of the damage. Oh, we can't go get that flea because we need claw. Is flea skip not possible? I'm starting to wonder if flea skip isn't even possible. Yep, and there we see more wing flying even more. And now we have the option to go to more wing. Oh, we could go get Reaper Quest. Personally, I like the Pogo more of Reaper Quest. But I think... Oh, no, because we need to be able to access two tools, and we don't want to go spend more memory lockets. No, so we're not going to get Reaper Quest. Scratch that. um... Damn. Okay, let's go beat the Scar Guard. Come on, game. Let's go beat the Scar Guard. And unlock the flea there. Okay, we go back to the Marrow, I think. Yeah. We go to the Marrow and then we just sprint the whole way across. There's really no way of doing this, like, fast. Are you kidding me? I tried to save myself there with the pogo, and it just ended up being a normal swing. Okay, okay, this dude only has... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say I should be able to do this. I technically missed two pins and I think one, maybe two shards. Ooh, baby, that took everything though. You know, I'm okay with there being a currency for the tools, like the crafting material for tools and whatnot. I'm okay with it. I mean, to be fair, I kind of like it. I was just like, oh, cool, yeah, it's a crafting material for that. I just wish they made it way easier to farm. Like I said, you can't farm. I can't hit the guy. I have to like focus up here because I can't hit these guys. Yeah, it's just rosaries. What is this one again? Is this? Oh, that's just a rosary necklace. Okay. Oh, come on. Why wasn't that a down slash? There we go. Okay, this is where it's a little difficult. I'm pretty sure I can do this arena. But god damn it. Okay, he is this is not good. Do I get does she come? Isn't Chakra supposed to help me with this? No way. Does Chakra not help you with this unless you come here like super, super early? I gotta look this up. Because I'm not sure if I can do it without Chakra. Um, only if Hornet has not acquired Swift Step. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Um technically the flea is before. Yeah, because there's no way we can kill the Scar Guard before Swift Step. I was not looking at my screen. Um, damn it. Okay, I just need to get to the top of this. To be fair, dude. Are you kidding me? One, two, three, whoops, four, five, six, seven, eight. But, well, it didn't work anyway. Alright, there's no way we can get that arena. That arena just isn't going to happen. But that should be 4 of the 5. Let's actually go grab the quest because we still haven't, technically. You know what up, guys? Alright. Native to these lands. Nope, I'm a traveler. It's like, oh, well, can you help me out? And I will say, yes, I will help you out indeed. Oh, I already have 5? Wait, what 5 did I grab? Okay, let me think. In the marrow, there was one at the very top. Then we got the one from Hunter's March. Then we got one in the backside of Deep Docks, which is 3. Then we got one right after Swift Sprint, which is 4. And then we got the one next to Pilgrim's Rest, or I should say before Pilgrim's Rest, which is 5. Oh my gosh. Thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. Now, take me to Belheart. There's so many fleas. Caravan must head higher. Yes. Okay, cool. Say, incredible thing for me to hear. We must be on our way now. Travel with the... Yes. And this is how we skip Moorwing. Oh. It's all coming together. Our journey was long. Perhaps nestled within our dear little ones. Is there energetic companions? I want to see if he has different dialogue. You must go see Grinskin. After a long travel, revive our spirits. Yeah, and you give me a tool that honestly I can't use. Because it doesn't really. Yeah, more wings is just gone. Does he say anything about it? No. You more wings is just gone. There's nothing to it. Alright. Well, still too lonely, and we reach Belhart. Haunted Belhart. Alright. Let's unlock. Oh. My apologies. There we go. Yeah, we farmed them. No need to worry. Okay, now something we can get here. We can get long pin. Pretty sure we can get long pin right off the bat. I don't know why I'm hitting it with my nail. Do we count that as an enemy? I think maybe I should count that as an enemy. Even though my mind was not that like not registering, oh, this is an enemy. I need to kill it with tools. It was just being like, oh, this is a blocked wall, which I'm ruling that like terrain and like certain like explosive triggers or blocked walls or whatever, you can use your nail to get it. It's just enemies. But technically it does spawn. I guess I know ultimately what to do. I'm gonna use tools to try and break it, first and foremost. If it is part of okay, can you oh my gosh. How is it not dead yet? Okay, it's dead. Was that a journal entry? No, it's not a journal entry. Then maybe I shouldn't count it as an enemy. And there we go. There's Longpin. Now, have I looked up the stats to Longpin? I should look up the stats to Longpin real quick. Um, Longpin, Longpin. Longpin. What are you? Longpin does 12 damage per. Wait, what? Oh no, it does 6 damage. It does 6 damage per. It's 6 times 6 times 12 is 72, while the other one even at max is 70, so maybe Longpin's just more worth it. I think it is. I think it's just worth it. It also if I'm correct, the weighted pin and half form to pierce tough shells. I think that means people can't parry it either. I think that is what it means. At the very least, I know shields and like hard shells and whatnot can't block it, but I think it also means that it can't be parried. So it looks like it is virtually the exact same amount of damage as straight pin. But I think overall it just has better damage because it's going to be consistently 6 every single time. This is 6 to 10, which even at max means 70, while this is 72. And this can miss, or it can only tick a couple of times because it ticks. I think it can tick 3 times per, which I'm guessing is 6, 8, and 10 damage. So it's probably 6 to 2. The first tick does 6, and then the following 2 ticks do 2 each. That's what I would assume. I could get a mod to show like health bars, and that could help us determine damage more. Because right now I'm just going off of the wiki. It says these pins do this much damage, and it says these creatures have this much HP. Okay, but now that I have the long pin, the next thing that I need to do here in Shellwood is I need to get the polyps, the polyp hearts. I also need to get the quest for the polyp hearts. So let's do that because that is going to be like a must. Um and then comes the biggest hurdle. Before, we've been able to pretty much skip bosses. But now comes Widow, which I think there is no way to skip. Oh, right up there is a polyp heart. You need Claw first to get that. So we're gonna have to beat Sister Splinter, aren't we? Okay, I'm pretty sure this should not be a hard arena. 1, 2. Didn't mean that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I figured it was 3. Can these... Okay. They do. They can go through. Unlike the pin, they pierce through. Oh, that is actually so nice. Can you come down here? Thank you. Okay. So in an arena scenario, in an arena scenario, I can try to do some fancy tricks to have that pierce. Okay. We unlocked the second room. I believe there's a polyp heart right up there. Let's get this door unlocked first. Boop. Ow, god damn it. Dude, really? Okay. We can grab the quest for the polyp hearts now. Yep, polyp hearts. I guess it's Pillip, isn't it? Keep saying polyp, right? Is it I? No, it is polyp. I thought it was Pillip. No, it is Po. So it is polyp. Okay. Dude. Okay, I know There's a pull apart over here. I was gonna say, can I make him run into those? Come on. Ah! That's how you do it. Fall apart. Okay, that's one of them. There's another one in the other room, but you need claw to grab it. There's another one that's secret area. Okay, let's just go through the normal area. Um, I should go get the map from Chakra. Chakra. Thank you for the Bellheart map. Thank you for the Gelwood map. All right. Okay, because now we gotta go up and around. Boryoshke. There is. Might as well go grab the bell. I think with this we can also enter Wormways. Oh, there's a locket in Wormways, isn't there? I'm most certain there's a locket in Wormways. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Oh, I believe the locket is in a place I can't get to. There's a flea in Wormways. I think the locket requires the door. Um, yeah, we just gotta go back. Okay, actually, Sister Splinter. I swear I looked up the health. Wasn't it like 500? Sister Splinter. 310. 310. How much damage do I have right now? The problem is she's on the ceiling, and I can maybe arc the long pins because they have a little bit of an up arc. So I can probably arc the long pins. But I don't know if I can hit her with the straight pins. I don't have enough help for her. Right now with my tools, I can't do that without claw either. Right now with my tools, I can only um this is just I never did figure out what this is. But that's the thing. I don't think I've got 100%, and this literally I feel gives me absolutely nothing, even though it's here doing stuff. Spare song for those who lay here silent by strength abandoned they fall before the. Is it actually just lore stuff? I think it actually is just lore. I always thought that this was like, oh, play a song here. But I legitimately think that it's actually just lore. Okay, let's. I guess we go up here. Because I don't think there's any good way around it. And then this is where I really got to question what I want to do. I don't think I can win against Sister Splinter. I can do the pogo skip to skip Sister Splinter, but again, that means I do a pogo, which is using my nail. I don't want to use my nail anymore. Like we're this far. We've reached Bellheart. Okay, I can't. How do we get to this one again? Do you just have to do a regular attack? God damn it. There we go, that works. Okay, that's where one of the pull aparts. Another one of them is. We can get this shortcut. Um, did we go try Sister Splinter anyway? Because yeah, no way of doing that. I don't think there's a way to skip that. I'm pretty sure if there's a way to skip that. Well, to be fair, I don't think speedrunners would skip it either way because Claw's just so important. Claw is insanely important throughout the entire game. God damn it. um I also can't finish. Yeah, I also can't finish the Polyp quest line without facing off against Sister Splinter. Her name just is really weird to me because I think of Ninja Turtles. Splinter. Um, Sister Splinter just seems like I'm trying to talk about Master Splinter's sister. I don't I don't think it is possible. I really don't think it is possible. I think I go try it. I'm not even sure if I can hit her with the straight pin though. That's the other issue. Can I even... Can I even jump that high? I don't even know if I can jump that high. Oh, I can. The contact damage, man. Oh, this is gonna be a very long fight. It's going to be a very long fight that I'm pretty sure even if I do hitless, even if I do it hitless, even if I land every single one of my tools, even if I, and when I say hitless, I mean like silk regen, which means already I can't. Um okay. Now we technically got the setup. One. That's really how I have to do it. Oh, do I count the vines as enemies? Do I have to kill the vines with tools as well? I wasn't smacking the vines. Technically, they don't exist in the monster journal, the hunter's journal. So technically they aren't why do I keep doing that? They aren't they aren't an enemy. They're an obstacle. Do they generate silk? Because if so, that would be a pain in the ass. I don't know why I did that. I can't even take damage from her because she does two. And then there's these guys. Oh, I didn't realize. There we go. I do not think that she is. I do not think that she is possible. According to the wiki, there's no way I have enough damage. And I missed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, try to get her. Do I have to kill these guys before she reappears? No, she does. That's what I was banking on. Are you kidding me? Okay, at least. Oh, I'm out of pins. Damn it! Yep. This is so difficult. I pretty much have to get her to kill her minions. I cannot do anything to them. I just have to dodge. I've missed one straight pin and one long pin, but I don't think I was close to I don't think I was anywhere close to actually beating her. And because everything does 2 damage, I think contact damage is the only thing I can do. Damn it. Can you destroy? Thank you. Okay, it's 15, and that gets her to second phase. Oh, they only do 1 damage per hit. Yeah, I ran right back into her. I'm attempting it just to say that I'm attempting it. I want to hit her with everything possible. That means 3 silk spears and every one of my tools. Okay, and stand next to it. He gets rid of it. Stand next to it. Okay, I'll use 1 here. Just because I know these guys have the chance to hit me. Perfect. Optimal. Are you kidding me? Come on. Kill. No! How many does she just keep spawning? I thought she had set times that she spawned them. I didn't think she just kept spawning them after a while. God, that makes them. Oh, that makes this fight so much harder if I'm just gonna have to keep dealing with them spawning. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna just do this. Pretend that never happened. And we're gonna pretend that never happened either. And I missed one. Dude, they're just. I can't get rid of them. I don't know how to get rid of them. I'm doing all of this just to even see if I have. Mm, just to even see if my damage is even high enough. Like I don't even know. You know, I'm gonna say screw it. I just want to see if my damage is high enough. It's one, two. I was gonna say, I feel she should be screaming at this point. How was that not? And she just spawns another. Hey man, I'm here to just kind of see if I have enough damage, period. I missed a nail. You get to your first stun. Your first stun by the time you use everything. I am technically one pin short. That one pin would have done 6 damage. My nail naturally does 5. So no, that one pin would not have made a difference. Yeah. There's nothing I can do now. Okay, hitting these doesn't even grant silk. Okay, if these don't even grant silk, if they don't grant silk and they're not in the bestiary, then I'm not counting them as enemies, and thus I can use my nail against them. Because I can use my nail against hazardous terrain. Alright, so I think this is where oh god damn it. I just missed. I think this is where I have to allow a pogo. I think I have to allow the pogo. Because I actually do not think um it's possible. I'm pretty sure I am as strong as you can possibly get. The only problem. Oh, maybe that's not a problem. Okay, yeah, never mind. Um so yeah, let's go do the skip. So this whoops. No, 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 no. There we go. And then he kind of little floats back up. Okay. There we go. And that's it. Do you have to do another pogo right there? You might have to do another pogo right there. Okay, well, I got one more attempt. Assuming that this is like only one. Yep, killed it. Okay, you can damage buff. But you can damage buffer. Damn it. There we go. That is not a regular flower. I'm healing up because screw this normally. Dude, how do you do this? And now I went too far. You really just have to make sure he gets away. Oh. And there it is, wall climb. Cling grip, I guess is what it's called here. Now, how do you get up there again? Do you gotta do something over? Oh, you gotta climb up this way. Are you kidding me? He chases me? I okay. What? Are you've got to be joking. You have got to be joking. Fuck you. There's one of the Paula parts. Okay. The other one is like right over here. Isn't yeah, okay, it's right here. There we go. And that is three, being the two others being oh, I gotta go through the bellways. Alright, so I guess add another one to the list. We have to allow two pogos. Um, we have to allow two pogos and a single nail hit. Unless someone somewhere. I was gonna say, isn't that? Oh, that's just rosaries. Is this... Okay, now it's over here. Yep. Don't you fucking dare. Little bitch. Oh, no healing. Isn't this rosaries? Yeah, it's just rosaries. Oh, that was... Whoops. You know what? To make up for it, there we go. Because technically I should have killed one of those with my nails to get... I don't need that. I don't want that. Actually, I can go get the last pallet part, which is right over here. Because you need claw grip to get it. There we go. She's in the other room, so we gotta go back. So yeah, I think that skip is necessary because there's no way of beating Sister Splinter without it. Okay, this is the next major upgrade that we can do it with. But is there no way back up except there's no way back up except for going this way. Okay, well actually I don't even want to go this way. So I have also made it to Widow. Problem. I don't have... Wait, did I not talk to her? Oh, I have to... You have to go back, right? She says, return to me at a later point. That later point is literally running off to a bench and coming back. I wonder if you can just exit and re-enter and that's enough. There it is. Okay, now because I have a damage up on my tools, because apparently the polyp pouch, it scales off of tools. It scales off of your toolkit damage upgrades. So, apparently, at both 1 and 2, it ticks for 2 damage. At 0, it ticks for 1 damage per tick. And it ticks 3 times. So that's technically 6 damage. That's 12 damage per pin. That essentially doubles my damage. That actually just doubles my damage. Which means I probably could go back and beat Splinter at this point. Right? I'm not getting this wrong. Um you get the polyp pouch. The venom deals 3 ticks of varying damage that depends on the amount of crafting kits that Hornet has. Um Venom ticks do 1 damage when Hornet has no crafting kits, 2 damage when she has 1 or 2, and 3 damage when she has 3 or 4. So right now, because I have 1, it deals 1, and sadly, when I get 2, it's not. It's still only going to deal the same amount. But at least my pins will also increase in damage. So, um, I virtually double my tool damage with this. I should. Cause now each pin deals 6 damage and then ticks 3 points of poison for 2, 4, 6. Which now means the pins alone, which I do have 15 of, so each pin deals 12 damage. As long as I wait for the poison to run out every single time. But that virtually means that my pins alone can deal 180 damage. And then 12 times 12 with the other is 144. Virtually meaning my max damage is 324 with just my tools now. 324. That is a good amount of fucking damage. Okay, now the next thing I guess we need to look at is how much does Widow have? We could technically go back and kill Sister Splinter. You need the polyp pouch to kill Sister Splinter, and you can't get 2 of the polyps till after you already have Hook. Okay, Widow. How much HP does Widow have? 360. Oh, she might be possible. She might be completely possible. Because 324 is what we were getting with that. If we combine that with the 3 strikes we get, I need to find attacks where I only take 1 damage instead of 2 from her, so I can get hit 4 times, to regen my silk properly. That also means I need to go find a memory locket so I can equip, Druid's Eye and still have Polyp Pouch. So memory locket might be a key now. But now that we have Polyp Pouch, oh, I know exact. Dang it. That is now where I'm gonna go. Freaking stuck in the cage. Um, but now that I have Polyp Pouch, I most certainly can go back to Hunter's March and do the arena that I couldn't do before. Okay, so we're gonna pop on that real quick. Hey, buddy. We're gonna go. I guess the Marrow is still the closest. That's weird that the Marrow is the closest. Alright. So far, not including Moss Mother and Bell Beast, which have to be done without tools because it's impossible to get tools prior. Um, so far, there's only been two pogos that have to be done. Let's hit up here. Because if I die on this arena, I don't want to make that run back. Um, there are two pogo skips that you have to do. And there is one single nail swing that you have to do. If it was just the two pogo skips, honestly, that nail swing makes me angrier than either of the skips. I'm gonna be fair, like, I. Okay, here we go. So I'm curious. One, two, three. Are they a. Oh, is it chance on how many times the poison pops? No, it seems like it's virtually close to the same. This is starting to feel like it's taking the same amount of pins it would have took anyway. Okay, that's nice. Okay. What? How did that just go through them? What? What? Could it be because he has a stronger shell? Should I use the long pins on him? Maybe that will make a little bit of a difference. I want to be able to beat this arena, though. Technically, that's set up because I now have a cocoon. Oh no. Oh, that was too close. Okay. Curious. Oh, see, that one didn't even pop once. Dude, you've got to stop. Dude, why is this guy so complicated? I need them together. That is a really nice. Oh, wow, okay, that can arc actually really well. Wow. Maybe I should just try to use my silk skill there. That actually might just be best. Also, I don't think there was any difference on using the long pin versus using the regular. Oh, don't do that to me. It pogoed the other one. Oh, right there. Okay, I'm just ignoring it. I'm just ignoring everything. Okay, you can't make that jump. Wait, you probably. Okay. Easier to just take it bit by bit. Okay. Oh, come on. I turned around. That's bullshit. That takes so many pins. He takes 6 pins, even with poison. What? Okay. What is his HP? I gotta look up. I gotta look up enemies. What the hell is that dude's HP? He's a Scar Stalker. 75 HP? So what's 12 times 6? Oh yeah, no, okay, that actually lines up. That actually lines up. 12 times 6 is 72, which means each pin technically did more than. Oh no, I had 15 pins. So I used 8? I used 8? No, I used 9. I used 9 pins? Well, okay, assuming I used 8 and then he died on the final pin. Still, 72 is 6 pins. Plus another 12 damage should equal 84. That should have been 108 damage. Is it really just that chance that it only ticks once instead of twice? Three ticks of varying damage. It doesn't deal 3 ticks. So some of those it was only doing like 1 tick. And this is roughly how much it took last time too, was 6 pins. That's. And then this one I actually think is best done with 2 of these. I think that just fits. You jumped? That is bullshit. That is actually bullshit. How much HP do the flyers have? The spear scar. They have 75 as well. I don't think. Okay, I'm planning this out. Let me look. What exactly is it? The arena is one Scar Stalker, two Scar Wings. Then there's that Scar Scout and Scar Spear. Then there's two Scar Scouts, and then another a Spear and Stalker after that. Oh, I can't do this arena. I'm pretty sure even with what I currently have, I cannot do this arena. Okay. I need another locket. Where can I get a memory locket? Oh! Easy! I know where I can get a memory locket. I'm an idiot. Isn't this just rosaries? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just rosaries. I don't care. Right? No, this is. I need to go further back. I'm mixing it up. I'm mixing up two completely different areas. We need to go like all the way back to the flea. Here we are. Oh, this has ooh, this is an arena. I think it's a fairly simple arena though. Oh, whoops. I want to try and hit him with both. Damn it. Okay. I didn't need to be so conservative with my tools. It was a fairly easy thing. There we go. That's a memory locket, which I believe grants us. Hey, buddy. We go to Belhart. Then we use it to upgrade this to get that. And that way we can get an extra silk. Um, let's go see if we can kill Widow. This is gonna be tough. I really don't know if I can kill Widow, especially with the poison. Something's not right. Uh, the wiki's wrong in the sense of like it occasionally can miss a tick, or maybe there's a chance that it misses, and that's what's going on. I honestly do not know. I don't know exactly what's going on, but something is going on that is it's not doing 3 ticks of 2 damage. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, you fucking you don't take full damage because you vanish. Do I just have to wait till you do that attack? Is that the only way? Because if you do any other attack, I don't think you go off screen and it resets the poison. Oh, I didn't even see that. God. Well, okay, I just need to. We got set up, I guess. So I just gotta wait till you do that move. Okay, I can't get hit by that, of all things. Okay. Take you with poison there. Stick you with poison there. Again. Oh, shit. Stick you with poison there. Shit. Okay. Okay, well, that got to second phase. Pretty sure that's second phase. He screamed. She screamed. It's a widow. I think all the weavers are female. Okay. Just smack with those two right off the bat. Okay. Can you? Thank you. Okay. Also, getting hit with the bells is apparently what I need to do. Because they only will deal 1 damage. Oh, dude, I am so bad. I'm so bad at dodging these freaking. Oh, whoops. So bad at dodging the bells. Whoo! No, I don't know why I gripped the corner. This is gonna be a tough one, even if it's possible. Yeah, apparently those don't have hitboxes when they're coming down, which weirded me out a little bit. Okay, I've roughly gone through, what is that? 7 of the 15. There's 8. Yeah, are you gonna do anything else? Let's do that. Okay. I don't think that's second phase. Maybe it is. I mean, she keeps screaming, but she keeps screaming off of. No way! Oh no, that's first phase. Which means I definitely do not have enough. I don't think I can do it. I don't think it's possible. Also, I have a feeling I should be using the long pins to start. Can you just... I don't know why I did that. That was me just being impatient. I don't... Fuck. I should maybe use at least one silk skier. Well, not like it matters now. Oh, I'm out of my long pins. Never mind. Alright. I have to make sure she stays on screen long enough to take full ticks. Because I need her to take the max amount of ticks possible. That's the only way I'm getting through this. You still not in second phase yet? There it is. I missed. And I think I can do it though. Not if I go in injured though. Okay. Dodge everything and not get hit by that. We're in full test mode, so I'm just gonna heal some of her hits if they don't apply. Okay. I think I should lead with one of those. That way, as she goes throughout the rest of her thing, And I fucking missed that. You see, that's just so weird. Yeah, that's just so weird. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that. I fought her the first time thinking those were projectiles that had to be, like, dodged on the way down as well. And the fact that they're not is just weird. I still technically have two skills. Okay, I technically even missed a pin on this one. And there goes my last pin. Now, virtually, if I let myself get hit with that, I should have my third skill. And if Widow doesn't die with this skill, then I cannot beat Widow. Nope. I cannot beat Widow. Even with poison. I think there might be a perfect scenario setup where I could get more poison damage off on her. Um, the only problem with that, I never unlocked the Shellwood Bellway. I should go do that. Can I stop? Thank you. I wanna jump off of that. Okay. Oh, right. I didn't grab my things. I can't go around that direction. I have to unlock it from the other side? Well, I mean, I can go unlock it from the other side. I just... I completely forgot that that was a thing. Yeah, this. Because they want you to have claw. Bitch. There we go. And this Lace should be right there if I'm not mistaken, because we skipped her in the docks. She appears there on that ledge. But before we do that, I'm gonna go see what we can do in Wormways. Because this is Wormways. I know there is a flea in here somewhere. Can't quite remember where. Oh. I think it's even down below. Get to the bottom here, and we unlock that. Now if I'm... Oh, it's right here. This is where the flea is. That got the flea, right? I hope that got the flea. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, that's the purse, right? Fish, caro, caro. That does 2 damage. Alright, well, you know what's easier now that I actually unlocked the shortcut, now that I think about it? To just... come down to this section. Yeah, I never did beat this guy. Oh, well, I guess I don't need to actually go in there anymore. Actually, just to make sure that I got the flea. Pretty sure. Yeah, I got the flea. Alright. Okay, now is there a way around? Like, could I go virtually from here and get? Dude, can you stop? He is not going to stop, is he? Thank you. Could I get damage buffed up there? Wait, hold on. Could I... Could I get damage buffed up there? No way. Oh, wait, really? I thought there was... Oh, is it open? It might be open from the other side. Yeah. So you still need the key to get through. Okay. So yeah, I can't. Nothing I can do in Wormways. Um. Okay, well, I can grab a couple more tools. Might be able to get the I might be able to get the tax. I might be able to get the threefold pin. How much do the tax do? Damage is 2 to 20? Oh my gosh, tax lasts for a long time and can deal damage twice before disappearing. They also cannot be destroyed by most enemies. This makes them very useful for swarms. Attacks are less effective against flying enemies. They become useless. Each attack can damage. Oh. You throw out 5 tacks, and each tack can deal two. It can each deal damage to something twice. It also poisons. Or well, it poison. Sorry, it deals 2 damage per tack. There are 5 tacks. Well, you think that's only 10 damage, except they can do it twice, which is 20. That's why. And I would only have 6 of them. They only come in a quantity of 6. And then the 3 pins. Deal 6, 9, 11 damage? Oh, I might need to go get the 3 pins. Oh, I might need to go get the 3 pins. That might be the next best thing. I remember getting them in, Oh, I have to beat the arena battle in Crawl Lake in order to get there because I need to activate the balloons to get up there. Ooh. I might be able to do it. How much? How much do the craws have? Where are the craws? A craw has 20 HP. How much do the tall craws and squat craws have? Because, right, it's one squat craw and a regular craw, then two craw, then a tall craw and craw, then three craw, then a tall craw and squat craw. And if a craw has 20, tall craw has 50, at least it's not 75, and squat craw has 50. I am going to have to get my spear landed on multiple of them. But I think it might be possible. I think it's going to be very, very difficult. But I think it might be possible. If I double hit things with pins. Squat craws are so annoying, so I might try to take them out with normal pins. And then I think I leave my abilities. Oh, that's also where Threadstorm is, and Threadstorm Silkstorm is so much. I think I could use that so much better. Alright, I think that's worth it. I'm gonna do that next time, as I'm gonna call stream here. But next time we are going to get the craw. We're gonna go test out the craw. And that probably will be on Wednesday. I'll probably be back Wednesday. Um, I had time today, so that's why I decided to stream today. But yeah, thank you all for joining. I wish you all the best. And until then, I'll see you next time. Peace.